I love pineapple pizza. Here's a curse. Here's Marius Mel. What's happening, brothers? How are we? Quick little raffle. Taz, how are you, brother? Welcome, sir. Right, that's it, Ziz. I'm taking... There we go. Hollywood Pompeii. Mary J. Starr. Happy Wednesday. Blade of Akoya. I can see chilling. Being chilling he is. How are we all? Hope you're well. Yeah. You might do some hunting too. I don't know what I'm going to hunt yet. Mel and Blade, congrats. Yeah, that was my issue. I didn't know what I wanted to hunt, but I kind of do now. Going to try a little bit of hunting today and see how we get on. As a test. For science. Everyone loves a bit of for science, right? Oh, by the way, Blade, your prediction, what was it? Minus 1.2. I mean, it was getting there, dude. It was almost minus 6, so we were halfway there. We're halfway there. But, you know, it was Mullman's, doing big Mullman's in a, you know. I don't think Mullman's are the best mob for that, maybe. Aren't Mullman's just like a gamble mob and trying to get like a fat ESI and stuff? Hendy! Mr. Hendy Kanigsan, happy Wednesday. He's dropping in them 30 biddies. Showing the love, baby. How are you, Sir Hendy? You're going to witness history today. The bear is going to do a hunt. We're going to do a bit of Aris, and we're going to do a bit of Aris hunting as well. Well, you know, I'm just saying, I did have fun, but yeah, I mean, that current session for $60, yeah, I see what you're saying. I know it's not always going to be $60, but I know what you mean, dude. You're out killing Longu for the hunt challenge. So slow. Hendy, Longu. I'm going to be hunting on Aris, Hendy. How are you, Mary? You all good? We switch the scene. Hello, you beautiful people. You know, I always love to see you. Very much. I'll love to chill out with you all and share my Entropian experience with you all, so you can see that it's not just you. Happy Wednesday to Mr. Arturian as well. How are you, brother? Welcome. You're gonna have a laugh today. You're gonna see me try and hunt seriously. This will be funny. Welcome. Okay, so right. I've got a couple of rings, right? Let's just go through it a minute. It's not Uber or anything. It's just better than I had. I'm very blessed to have the opportunity to test out. You know, where are we? So, Augmented Aries ring and an Easter ring 2024. A lot better than I have, right? So, we're going to try that. So, it gives me a bit more crit and stuff like that. 2% crit reload. More crit. It'll cap the reload. It's too much reload, really, but, you know, it is what it is. It's nothing that's going to affect me too much. 12% crit damage as well. I think both rings are about 3% crit, so better than what I had, right? So we're going to use them when we do some hunting on Aris in a bit. And then this, it's a great weapon. It is. But obviously the DPS is a bit lower than what I'm used to, right? Oh, that's the only thing. But it is a great weapon to be able to use and test out. It's the exceptional Gauss rifle. So yeah, great stats. DPS is a little bit lower than what I'm used to, which is fair enough. We can hunt some slightly smaller mobs than I'm used to. That's all right. I've got obviously got the P20 on it. Shell did mention something about the P30. Now, I don't know if I don't know. I wanted to confirm with people. Apparently, the P30 doesn't work that well on that weapon or something like that. Or I wanted to confirm with people. They know what I'm like. I like to investigate things. But apparently, there's something with the P30 where it's not so good. But I don't know. So I wanted to ask the questions about that. Or is the P30 fine? And I don't know. You know. I haven't got a P30 anyway, so P20 it is. It's just something I heard, Sis. You know what I'm like. I like to question things a lot rather than, you know, I like to... So yeah, I'm asking the question then. Is that the thing then? P30 isn't as ideal? Don't know. I'll be running for a little bit the L-Amp Alpha on it. Just because I've got one, it's got a little bit of TT left. And after that, we're going to be running the Armatrix L-Amp 37B. See, this is the stuff that's all new to me now, because I haven't really hunted properly for over 10 years. You know what I mean? So then I had the discussion about the L-Amp Alpha. I had the discussion between the L-Amp Alpha and the Armatrix L-Amp 37B. Like, I like the L-Amp Alpha. I mean, it lasts, what, 51,000 uses? It lasts about 4 point something 37B amps. It has 2% lifesteal, which is always useful. But they're quite pricey now, right? Okay, some 800, so that's 87 ped then, right? So it's 87 ped. And then you've got the Armatrix 37B amp. The better thing going for it is that it's got 85% efficiency. Right, so people like Ziz, Blade, other hunters, like what are the pros and cons then of those two amps, and which one would you go for on this weapon? Like if we're getting, you know, if I'm going to be trying to get into the nitty gritty of things. So that's 87 ped based on current markup. 87 ped. And obviously that with current markup, 74, like 16% markup, whatever. It's what's 16% of 74? I don't know. Giggler! I'm trying to weigh up which is the better amp blade to get overall. What do you think's the better amp overall out of them two? The good thing I like about the Alpha is it lasts for like 51,000 uses, right? I like that. I think it's the equivalent to 4.1 something 37B amps. The markup on that is 871%. The markup on that is 119. That's got more efficiency. It's got 10%. It's got 10% more efficiency on the 37B. And it doesn't last as long. Which amp do you think is better overall and why? That's what I'm getting at, because I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. Because I haven't hunted properly in over 10 years, I need people's reasoning so I can learn myself. So you would always choose the Alpha because you like the high number of uses. Okay. I mean, this is the thing I want to get to. Like what you just said there, I don't know, do you? You possibly pay more markup on the 37Bs overall. Well, for one amp, it's about 4.1 something 37Bs. So let's just say 4. So what's 19% of 74? So 7.44. It's like, what, it's like 15 ped? Right? 15 ped markup. Times that by what? Times that by 4 is about 60 ped markup. So you're already up to 60 markup there. And that's got 87 markup. Don't know. But yeah, it's something I wanna learn. Like I really don't know. So there we go. They did go up to 100 ped blade. 100, 110 ped. Today they are at 87 ped. The alphas. For me, I just want to know what the best choice is for the ped card, you know? I do prefer the uses, and I do like the amount of uses, and I do like the lifesteal. I'm not gonna lie, but ultimately for me, if I'm being honest, it would come down to be what's the smartest choice for the ped card overall. You know, like everything combined with the ped card as well. You know, like, is it worth paying 87 to 100 ped for that alpha amp, or is it just better to buy the armor tricks, basically? That's the nitty gritty of what I'm getting at. Yeah, it's like 4 point something. So if you count, all right, they count 5 then. So to be fair then, if you count 5 37B amps, the current markup then on 5 37B amps is, what did I say? It'd be like 75 ped then, right? So you're almost, for the lifetime of the alpha amp, on the 37Bs, you're almost paying the same markup anyway then, right? Like 70 something. And then the alpha's currently like 87 ped, I think. So it's 7. So it's 70. So the TT's 10, isn't it? So you're paying like 77 markup on the alpha. The lifesteal, yes, that is true. I do like the lifesteal. So from what you're saying then, I'm kind of swaying to the alpha then. Like, I've got another question for you then. How much does this make a difference? Okay, you ready for this? Can you honestly tell me how much this makes a difference? So, the alpha, right? 75% efficiency. The 37B, 85% efficiency. Like, how much difference in real terms is that 10% efficiency on an amp going to make? Well, what is cheap blade? Okay, hang on then. So, this is with the alpha on then. So, the efficiency with the alpha on the weapon is 85.7. Okay. If we slot the 37B onto it, we get 89.4. So it's 85.7 to 89.4 difference in the amps on the weapon as well. You like the Mayhem one when trying to punch a little higher than I should be hunting with lifesteal? The lifesteal is good though. So there's the difference in efficiency between the two amps on the weapon. It comes down to the price and the LS. Yeah, I'm still not sure which one's better then. I've gained a little insight, but I still wouldn't be able to make the choice as yeah, that one's definitely better. The lifesteal offers some kill efficiency due to not paying so much for FAPs. Yeah, I guess, but I'll have to see then. I'll see if I can get a good deal on 37Bs, potentially. Cheers for that interesting convo, though, on the amp. I would have liked a little bit more input from Mr. Zizicus, but, you know, he seems to have gone a bit quiet. I thought he loves conversations like this. Right, I'm in the Spina Cave. Motan, happy Wednesday. Did the simps get back, or are they gone for good? No, I think the simps are here, aren't they? We have got simps running around. I think I saw yesterday that one of the simps was tearing up that LAN armor again. Was it Simp Socrates tearing some stuff up or whatever? Some of them have got that LAN armor, haven't they? Right, tracker is coming up then. Right, we're going to fire up the Artemis tracker. I'm going to be using the bone shatter for these instances, alright? Right, we all good. Mary, thank you very much. Let's see if we see anything today after that bit of ped lost yesterday. You know what? I'm going to take these as well. Give me a second. I'm going to try out this as well, just to see what effect the crit has. Little bit of extra crit damage. Crit chance, sorry. Right, we're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. There we go. I think they're back. I think they are back online. Motan. I can't use the Gauss for these instances. It's too low DPS. These mobs have got too much HP for that gun, pretty much. I'll be like standing there for ages trying to kill them. Or at least longer than I have to. So it's going to be... Yeah, so it's going to be... I'll use the DOA just to clear these instances. Then obviously I can do probably like the first robot mission as well. Probably do the first robot dungeon, right? Maybe. I don't think I can probably do the second and third robot dungeon with the Gauss. So I think the DPS with the amp on is like 66, so... Yeah, we need to be... I think we need to be killing slightly lower level mobs with that gun, right? Or lower HP mobs with that gun. Yeah, like this Spina Juvenile here, look. Like these have got regen, haven't they? Decent regen. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the wall! Okay, I'm stuck in the wall. Nice. Good start. How did that happen? Dude! Stuck in the wall. I can't get out, dude. Yeah, I can't get out. I'm literally stuck. Okay. I was the one there then. Damn, normally M works, so... Jesus. Never had that happen there before, though. I think my run's trying to get sabotaged. So yeah, it'll be interesting today. I was going to hunt... My plan was, with that Gauss weapon, was to try hunting some Volcreptus. Some Volcreptus here on Aris. And see how it goes. Like, we'll get the tracker on and everything. We'll do, like, Volcreptus youngs to... Like, what is it? What's that spawn? Volcreptus youngs to, like, novices or something like that. We'll try some of that. Lee Bun, come on, big bucks. Happy Wednesday. How are we, brother? Welcome into the bear cave, sir. can we get a memory bear in the chat? Cheeky memory bear. What am I doing? Do I do this? Do I do the spinner cave or not at the back? Do I? Don't I? Not sure. I know one thing though. I don't want to do Mulmans. I know that much. Okay, I'm definitely noticing the crit. We're definitely critting a lot more. Also, cheers, Skull, Salut, Yamas, Nazdravie, Norok. Oh, and by the way, Monkey! Happy Wednesday, Monkey. What was I going to say now? Oh, yeah, I was going to say that in the store... Wait, hang on, I didn't... Wait. I've missed one of the things, haven't I? Idiot. Sorry, I missed something off the table. I just noticed. Good job I noticed that. You see what I'm like, chat? You see what I'm like? I'll just literally miss shit like this. It's on the table, and yeah, I didn't pick it up, I don't think. Remember, folks, if you're doing the crash ship, make sure you pick the device off that first table, yeah? Top tip. Noob streamer, yeah, you got that right, Monkey. What's happening, brother? In the store, there's one space mining left. Or a space mining strim. Just saying. I'll use a Chamrosh V2. We'll go and blast some asteroids. Probably maybe this week, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We did one, was it last week or the week before? Which was nice and chill. I think I've got about 3 Chamrosh V2s left. I've got a simmer as well. So I've got a mounted Chamrosh and I've got a pilot simmer that I can use on the strim. One out of 7 long ass shifts done. Now chilling. Oh dear. Monkey. You know what, Monkey? It sounds great. Riveting. I miss it very much, Monkey. I really do. It's Wednesday today. Right, what do we think's going to happen today then? How do you think we're going to get on with this exceptional Gauss on the Volcraptus? What are the predictions? Am I going to be put off hunting, you reckon? Oh, fishing we need as well. We need some lurk bait. You predict a 69? Well, our loot value right now is 69, yes. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I don't know what's going to happen, to be fair. I'm a little bit worried that the results aren't going to be great, and then it's like, well, you know, what do I do if I'm not happy with the results? I think, I don't know, it could put me off getting better gear. Like I was, I'm thinking about at some point maybe getting some better hunting gear, but I guess we'll see. We shall see today. I'm just struggling to see where hunters get a lot of their markup from. I don't know. Like what is people's plan? I know I'm probably going to die here, by the way, but you know what I mean? Like what are people's plans when they go out? Like what are they looking for? Are they literally just going out for, I don't know, tier comps, or like for the spiners, like spinners, the plate thing, the output's much of a thing anymore. Gambling, looking for ESIs. What's the plans? What are hunters' plans these days? Just farming a mob, hoping for that nice unlimited drop or something, or right? We need to equip Polaris thigh guards, cold protection. What is that? Cold protection is what we want in here. I've only got thigh guards, so here we go. Chromosoids. Oh, what did I miss? Did I just see my DMs? Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. See if Ziz can delete my messages. There we go. Sorry, I missed the DMs. Damn, he could actually delete the streamer's messages, maybe. Wow. Unbelievable. We got some cryogenic residue. I mean, that's pretty decent, isn't it? This stuff here. Cryogenic residue is 282% markup. That's not bad stuff, that, to be fair. So that could maybe be one thing, if you had decent cold protection. And also, I noticed these mobs that are outside, you know, like the necrotic things outside, dropping that necrotic tissue. That seems to be pretty good as well. They drop necrotic tissue, which I had a look, and it was used in... It was used in making the RS skill pills. And maybe some other stuff as well. I did use one. I was looking to make... I handed in some blueprints. Some blank blueprints from this instance. And I got some Gauss... What was it? The Gauss blueprints to make the pills for on Aris. For the pharmacy stuff. And I managed to make one. So I made one here. It's a neural infused Gauss. 10% Gauss skill gain for an hour. So I did manage to make one. So we can pop that in a bit as well. It took one necrotic tissue. What else did it take? Actually can't remember. I've got the blueprint on me, hang on. Oh, there we go. 9 Verderon eyes. And Canopy Resin Solution Hazy. So that must be off one of the bosses. I only had one of those, so... It's either off this boss in here, or it's off the boss in the Spina crash site, I don't know. But yeah, the Aris skill pills are pretty cool, to be honest. It's either for Gauss, plasma. There's other stuff as well. Is it the Verderon cave? Right, thank you, Shell. I definitely got one from somewhere. Yeah, I don't really do the Verderon cave anymore, unfortunately. But happy Wednesday to you, Shell. How are you? How often do the Verderon eyes drop? I mean, I couldn't give you a specific, you know, percentage of how often they drop, but I think if I went and hunted some Verderons now, Archer, and it probably wouldn't take me too long to drop some eyes. Yeah. Like, I've killed Verderons for the dailies up here, so I've got plenty of eyes in my storage from doing that. I'll check my storage, Archer, when I get back as well, see how many I've got. I haven't got massive amounts. I think I got like 200-300 Verderon eyes or something, so I just used a few of them to craft with, like. I've looted 5 cryogenic residue already, which is not too bad. To be fair, right, I mean, Aris, can't really fault a lot of their implementation and stuff. I don't know, they went about it the right way. You know, they had catalysts and stuff tied to the dungeons. Like the components tied to the creatures and... I don't know what is going on with my game. Or at least they seem to make an effort, you know, with creating a demand for the material, you know, having the animal materials being used in, like, blueprints on the planet and stuff like that, and... Right, I know I've missed loads of stuff with Ziz, I think. What did I miss for Ziz? What was his first one? Oh, he had 1,000 mullock here. Hey, Ziz, congrats on the 1k mullock, brother. Wait, another one as well. A 1,500. Sorry, sir. Oh, there we go. I'm all caught up now. Ziz, dude, congrats on all the big loots. Some nice TT returning back to you, sir. You got a blueprint for a PF10, but your crafting skills are garbage. I'd love to make it, but I'm more likely to lose the blueprint rather than getting something out of it. I mean, you can always just keep them in storage, Archurin, until you get the skills to make the stuff. I mean, I've got loads of... I'm probably not the only one either. You know, I've got loads of blueprints in my storage from Aris. Lots of people probably have, you know, it's good. Sniggle, I did miss you, I think, Sniggle. Happy Wednesday. You and your friend hit at 8:47 space miner today also. The swirlies are rolling in. Congratulations, Sniggle, as well. Sorry I missed you earlier. Missing a lot of stuff today. A 651 as well, Ziz. Damn, let's get it. He's smashing. He's smashing. Did you try and delete my message, by the way, Ziz, or not? Right, these are the things that drop that decayed tissue, or whatever it is. What is it? Decayed necroid tissue or something. If we can get one. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of messages today, sorry. Especially in the cryo dungeon, yeah, I've got to be careful and just not get smashed. Just a little bit of concentration. Right, so what did we loot from there then? We did have some tier 4 comps. So, oh, look at that, look. I mean, tier 4 comps are good right now. 527%. 591% this week. We looted 3 of them. The pond is going. The fishing pond's going. Bit of acidic essence and yeah, the cryogenic residue as well. So I can see a few items there that are not too bad looking for a bit of farming. Right, next up. Oh, we've got to hand this mission in, don't we? Bloody hell. I always remember, right, when Jerry said that mission is a pain in the ass to pick up and hand in. At the time, I was like, oh, it's not too bad, because it was my first time of picking up the mission. The cryo dungeon mission, the one that's on the beach where we're going now. Now, after doing it a lot, it's a pain in the ass. Having to travel up there and back again every time. It is a pain in the ass. It was alright doing it once, but when you've done it for the millionth time, it's like, meh. Right, I can definitely do the first robot instance with the Gauss. We'll do that. We've got to kill weak Verderons, derelict Defendrons. Okay, that just happened apparently. Nice. You love to see it, just randomly flipping on a flat surface. It's always beautiful. 10 out of 10 physics. Or desync, whatever you want to call it. Right then. I'll show you that recipe, Arturian. Hang on. I'll show you the recipe, brother. Right, so you get it from here. So this is where you ever wanted to do any of this stuff, this is where the camp is to get the cryo dungeon missions. I think you have to do some missions before this though, right? Nearer to Aris. You have to get those goggles and stuff like that. If I remember rightly, I think there's a mission chain for it. And then I think it eventually sends you up here, where you get access to the Farmatron and stuff. So the Farmatron is what has got those skill boost formulas, right? You got Gauss, you got clubs, plasma, power fist, mind force, and also construction. Arturian construction. It takes one blank blueprint sheet, which I get from doing that cryo mission that I've just done. And then there's a chemistry lab right here. And this is the Gauss one. So yeah. I did craft one just to test, and it crafted, so it's good. And then you can drop blueprints from this as well. I have been told. So you can craft a few of these if you got the mats, and then you could drop a blueprint for a better boost or something like that as well. Things like that, Arturian. So that's another thing they've done on Aris. There's loads more stuff on Aris as well. I just haven't like unlocked it or explored it. You know what I mean? I've been too bothered. Like there's a hand in for this. Look, ongoing calibrations. You need ether dust and necrotic tissue core. So the necrotic tissue cores drop off those creatures I showed you at the end of the instance, I think. The E for dust and that, I think that... Is that the new end matter that drops? I'm assuming it is. I think that's the new end matter they added onto the planet. Ether dust and shit like that. Maybe. Don't take my word for that, though. Space mining for Mel. Skull Mel. Yes, there's some nice little skill boosts, and you can get some bigger ones as well. More powerful ones. Right, we will be doing a space mining stream then. It is sold out, yeah. I had a look before the stream, there was one left. So space mining confirmed. Not sure what day it's going to be yet. We'll see how we get on with this Gauss rifle. Shell, we're going to see how we do on some Volcareptus. I don't know whether you're ready, but after the robot dungeons, we're going to test it out a little bit. Fingers crossed. Try and get a feel for it. Get a feel for the hunting system. Well, that's done. Weak Verderons then. Right, we're going to switch weapons. So we are taking the Gauss. We're taking the Gauss right now. Just for a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. Next Tuesday or next Friday, I shall have a look. Next Friday could be cool. Another Team Space Mining Rock Bonanza Friday special next week. Maybe we'll get more people join, question mark. We had a nice cozy group last time. I think we had about 4 or 5 of us chilling. Maybe we can get some more next time, if I plan it a bit better. Who would be down for a little bit, for entering space and shooting a few rocks? Maybe next Friday, question mark. So maybe if it was better planned, more people might be available. I don't know. For a little bit of pew-pew. Oh, I know Sniggle is, yeah. Sniggle can't wait. Sniggle was with us the whole time, right? On last time, I think. Oh, we need Verderons, don't we? I think the big Verderons are up here, aren't they? Verderons, where art thou? Here they are. Boom. Here we go, Super Shell. Right, let me know if the gun sound is too loud, alright? The gun sound is too loud or annoying, okay? We'll see if we can get any Verderon eyes as well. Next Friday, you might be able to make it for an hour, maybe. I'd love to blow up some rocks. More the merrier. Take it easy, Mary. Yeah, that's good then. If you can't hear the shooting too much, that's good, because this gun is a little bit... The sound can get a bit annoying on the shooting. Unless you want me to turn it up a little bit. I mean, I can, but... I love the range on this gun, though, Shell. Good range. Like 100 range on it. Yeah, trust me, Monkey, you don't want to hear the gun sounds all the time, mate. The constant shooting and stuff like that gets old. We should have some Streets of Rage synthwave playing, which is a little bit lower than my voice. And then yeah, the music is pretty much higher than the game sound in this game, because so there's not much going on game sound in here other than pew 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 and then mining explosions. Rip Drizzle. Happy Wednesday, man. He's loving. Does that mean you're loving the Streets of Rage synthwave? How are you, Mr. Rip Drizzle? Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome to a Sir Bear hunting stream. Oh, yeah. Exceptional Kriegerum hunting. Exceptional. You tried to listen to some Synth FF stuff this morning at work, man. It didn't go all that. What do you mean it didn't go well? You mean you couldn't really find any? Nor in 25. Hello, sir. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Good man. Drinking my coffee. Earning your flowers. Enjoying some premium Entropia content. Listen at Mr. Rip Drizzle. What a top bloke. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you. Dungeon 1 is done. I'm going back to the Bone Shatter, okay? Oh, what's happened to Bear? What has happened to the bear? I'll send you a link. Yeah, I've morphed into an alien. I'm not looking too great, right? I'm wearing the Professor Zoidberg's suit. Zoidberg. Oh, who's this? Right, give me a couple of minutes, monkey. I'll fire one over. What have I got on right now? Oh. Oh, has someone found a tower? That is the tower music. Power. Okay. Right, try this. I want to send it to you. I'm going to send it to you on disk. Try that. That's one that I've found was pretty good. Oh, we need to do destroyers. Come on then, let's do it. Oh, wrong weapon. All right, let's go. Destroyers. I've got no sound. We are on Aris. That is a thing still. Oh, there we go. Fingers crossed then, Bear Cave. We can get another nice destroyer loot. I did have a decent destroyer loot at the weekend, actually. I think it was Saturday. Wait, what teared up? What just teared up then? Ah, Pegasus shin guards, I see. I thought it was the gun. So yeah, Saturday I'd looted one of these. I think it was about 280 ped. Nice little one. It had a little short blade in there, I think. Looked pretty cool. So that was very welcome. Oh, it's raffle time as well. Damn, dude. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Sorry, I debated Archurian. Oops, my bad. Archurian, you might need to try again, sir. I don't know how to spell raffle. Oh, look at that loot, Bear Cave. Hang on. What is that? Resto Chip 9, anyone? Restoration Chip 9, baby. Items. Did somebody say items? I know it's not full TT, but I mean it's alright though. It's not full TT. It's like half TT. Nice markup though, yeah. 1000% this month, 962. 962 this week. Not bad though. I'm seeing a few resto chips popping up in my loot recently, which is nice. I don't have the skills to use it, but so resto chip 9 for somebody there. Yeah, I see. We are seeing a little bit of markup, which is nice. Man, getting a low-level resto chip was a game change for me a while back. That one looks pretty sweet, was beyond my skills. Yeah, well, this one is beyond my skills, mate. I can't use this one. You need 45 bio to max it. I've only got 26.1, so... Nice chip, though. Heals for 231 to 308 when maxed. 95% of the heal for 30 seconds. Heal over time. It is a nice chip. It's nice. If I had the skills, I'll be using it myself. 100%. 55% TT return on your first D class. I see Diggler's enjoying himself very much. Diggler, remember. Just remember my run from Friday, mate. It's because I know the pain. I've been through it, dude. I can feel I know exactly what you're going through. And I was just about to say, remember my run on Friday. Remember? It was a terrible run until the last stamp where I hit that significant cave sap. It saved the whole run, just one drop. All the drops. I had 280 terrible drops. And just one drop saved the whole run. So I'm trying to give you some hope, basically, Diggler. I'm trying to, you know, do a good thing. Super Shell, Derelict Defender on Gen 4 with 74 ped. Shell's up on Aris. You know, that run just goes to show you that that can happen. Before that hit, I was done, mate. I was down and out. I was beat up. I was not feeling great. Right, let's head back here, actually. But yeah, it goes back to what we were saying before, you know, the way mining feels now. Most of the cycle just feels like feels different, right? Hey, Shell with another one. Shell, you're on fire. I saw that. But a shit amp makes you forget. Yeah, that's it, innit, you know. It's like what I normally say. It's normally after I've had some good mining runs. I have. It's still. I mean, I've had 2, 3, 4 good mining sessions in a row still, so it still does happen. But it just feels like... It feels like when you get wrecked now, you get wrecked. Do you know what I mean? In mining. Whereas before it was kind of steady and fairly stable. But I've still had multiple good runs in a row, and I've still had some nice hits. You saw the alternative hits that I got. You know, remember the Henrun Hall of Fames that I got as well? Free 400 ped Henrun. That 266 cave sap, so that you still get good hits. So I don't know. It's obviously been tweaked. It's been tweaked, obviously. I don't think it's terrible. It's just like when you're getting wrecked now. It's like, oh man, it goes really bad. You know, with the NRFs and things like that. But there still are good hits and that to be had, and some good cycles. I don't feel it's all doom and gloom. It's just different. It's a little bit different to what we've been used to. Just the way I feel about it from mining. Hey! Here he is. The ex-StarCraft 2 professional super commentator. The biggest nerd in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Sevnerd. Happy Wednesday to Mr. Sevnerd. Have you come to give me some hunting tips, sir? I require some hunting tips. Tips and tricks. Former World Championship StarCraft 2 official stream commentator, hailing from Sweden, Sevnerd. Any tips and tricks for the bear on hunting? Sarcasm is very welcome. Actually, sarcasm and satire is encouraged. It is encouraged. We love it in here. We love it. Shoot and loot. Okay. Thank you for that extremely informative advice. Shoot stuff from Diggler. Yeah, you can see that my chat in here is extremely knowledgeable. Appreciate the well of knowledge that you're sharing right now. So basically do what I do then, yeah? Let's do this. Press F, read chat, loot and repeat. There we go. That's getting a bit better. Oh, and also buy ammo, right? Hang on. Make sure you get ammo.
How long is this going to take?
Drop and suck equals shoot and loot. Ah, okay. Diggler, thank you very much for the mining translation. Appreciate you. I completely understand what it means now. Zeus Rocktropian, happy Wednesday. Welcome to the Bear Cave. Cast and reel. I mean, that would apply if we were fishing, I guess. How are you, brother Zeus? Howdy, fellow miner. How are you? How's it treating you, sir? How's the game? How are you? Just setting up the second boss right now. Hopefully going to drop us some, what was it? Improved catalysts? Is that what we want? Improved catalysts, please. We want 5 of them. Please, 5. Balls, we didn't get any. We got 40 PP40 blueprints, though. Sag. Oh, well, I guess can't be lucky all the time, eh? This is why you prefer the ammo counter. That's the number of... Oh, the number of uses left. It wouldn't matter to me, Arturian. It wouldn't work for me. It wouldn't matter what I had in that bottom corner. I would just forget, and it would run out. I think the problem is that I brought weapon cells with me like an idiot and forgot about the BLP, so... Oh, we need another derelict destroyer. See, I almost missed that, look. Right, where's this guy? See that, look? If I didn't look there, we would have missed a bloody destroyer for the mission. There it is. Generic fuse. A generic fuse. Wait, they're 243%. Dude, we got another decent loot there. What are these items that we're getting? Loving it. Generic fuse, baby. Nice. Plus a Resto 9. Very nice. I got a half TT Resto 9 Zeus, about 950% markup. GG's, brother. Is this the game telling me that I should be hunting then? The game saying welcome back bear after 10 plus years. Getting into hunting again. Maybe. Giving you an excuse to hunt. Hell yeah. Why not? Mix it up a bit, eh? Nothing wrong with mixing things up now and again. Oh, monkey, here we go. He says it's luring me into a false sense of security. To give me a few decent loots and then destroy me. The classic bait and switch, monkey.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Monkey. Have faith, monkey. Andy. Have a little faith. Oh, man. Have a little faith, faith. Right, last one, and then we're going to do some hunting on Aris. I hope you're ready for this. This will be funny. I'll reset the tracker as well after this. Just to see what our stats are.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! You underestimate my power!
Chat has got 0 confidence in me right now. Well, we'll see, monkey. We'll see. You will be able to see, sir. Oh, you just know MA, do you? Ah, I see. But you know, I always hope for big swirlies. Hell yeah. They are fun. I still find the big swirlies fun. Dave! Rawhide. Yeah, they obviously don't hit the same as, like, when you first started playing the game, but they're still quite nice if you're into that sort of thing. They give you a little bit of, a little bit of a rush, especially the much bigger ones, obviously. Get that little bit of dopamine. But I will say, though, the better you get at the game and the more you understand the game, and probably the more you cycle, you know, the golden swirlies don't really have much of an effect, I would say. The more you understand and play and cycle. You don't care about the little ones, you want to see the big fat ones, monkey. Let's get him a big fat one, chat. I know he loves one. Tower and Dave. At least I keep hitting big in Bear's Pond. There you go, see? If in doubt, you know you can at least hit big in Bear's Pond. At least something, Diggler. Yeah, you see... Yeah, like I said, the swirlies have less effect the more you play and the more you understand. Depends what sort of person you are, though. I always still get a bit of dopamine when they pop up. Just can't help myself. Can't help it. Mulman's. Jason I was at yesterday, Handy. There's shared Mulman's at Jason. This was where I was doing like the team hunting yesterday. There's other places as well where there's Mulman's. Jason had like level 45s up to 106. And then there was a boss mob there as well. There's a few ascendeds there. At level 180 something. Also. Off to be productive, Archurian. May the loots be with you. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest of your day, Archurian. Cheers, brother. There you go, Monkey. We got a little one for you. Wasn't a big one that you were looking for. But it's something. Not a 65 pedder. We were 4 peds short of the 69 dudes. We ran out of ammo again. That global should help, though. That global helped us a bit with the ammo. The mission... I don't think there's a... Is there a mission for it? I did ask yesterday, but no one really said. I don't know if there's a mission for the Mulmans, Andy. I asked yesterday. The tribute did work. Thank you, Arturian. Is it summer creatures or not? I don't know. Summer creatures? Ah, no, it says mayhem instances. I don't know, then. But yeah, they're around because, you know, the pheromones are getting up, aren't they, for the migration, so... Every man and his dog's hunting Mulmans at the minute. We did a pretty big team hunt yesterday. I think I cycled about 3,500. Didn't go too well. 81% returns on 3.5k. It was a little bit on the rough side. But, with that being said, well, yeah, we'll leave it at that, actually. We'll leave it at that. We did kill the big boss twice as well. The boss with the big balls. And the rockets. He died twice. Oh, we got their outputs. Shrapnel. Okay. Right, we're pretty much done. Get one more Defender on, and then we can go and do some hunting on Aris. Eh? I think they've got Defendrons outside here, aren't they? We can take. What the hell? Feeling alright, sir? Was that guy okay or what? Looked like he's just taken a massive hit of something. He was proper spaced out. Right, look where the Defendrons at here. I'm sure there's some. There we go. Defendron spotted. Get over here. Right, this should do the mission. Get one voucher. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to probably end up building my own Hyperion set. Maybe. Or might help Big Ziz out as well. See. Right, mission done. Beautiful. We're ready to start queuing soon. It's got to go back to storage. You do get the skill gains, yeah, when you reclaim all the stuff from it, Andy. You know when you go into autocraft and then click on retrieve, you will get the all the crafting skill gains when you press retrieve. In one hit. Aris, he was ascending, yeah, something like that. Whatever he had a hit of, Drizzle, it was some good shit. Aris does feel a little bit laggy today, to be fair. Yeah. Right, there's that Aether Dust that I was talking about earlier, right? Someone just had a Hoff on it. But to be honest, though, it always gets a little bit laggy. I mean, all this, look, you know, you'll be driving, then next minute you'll just come to an instant stop, even if you're on like a flat surface and stuff. Not a terrible run there, to be honest, for the Aris dungeons. Almost 90% return. Just put that away in storage now. Alright, what we got? Yeah, I got a few Verderon eyes, 210 Verderon eyes. I've just been collecting little bits and bobs. But when I feel like crafting like some of the weapons, or, you know, that those skill pills from the cryo lab. So I've just been... Well, this is my Aris storage. It's not my Calypso storage. My Kali storage is a bit of a mess, to be honest. Yeah, this is Aris. Yeah, I think we're good. Right, that's that. I'm going to recycle some of this shit as well. Right, we'll keep that. We've got a couple of bits we want to keep. We want weapon grips, actually, as well. Keep the weapon grips. They're useful in the crafting. See, all this shit I'm just not bothered about. This stuff here, look. Obviously, we'll be keeping the tier comps. I usually keep this sort of stuff. We know that's got markup. So, yeah. Keep that there. That's good. Right, so what we need to do now is... We're just going to make a new session. We're going to make a new session on the app. And then we're going to go out for a little bit of pew-pew on Aris. Bear hunting. Yes, hunting. Right, there we go. Rings, check. We've got the rings on. Yeah, rings. Beautiful. Let's go and do a bit of shooting then, Bear Cave. Look at the sights. Right, where are we going? Where was that spot? Oh, we are in the right spot now. Yeah. Right, come on then, folks. Let's do a bit of pew-pew then and see how it goes. I'll just start off with 1,000 peta weapon cells and see how we get on, alright? We'll do 1k weapon cells. Well, we've got like 1.1k. We're gonna do Volcraptus and see how we get on. So they're not massive mobs, because this gun doesn't have a lot of DPS. So we can't really do, you know, mobs with like 2, 3, 4,000 health or anything. A bit too big for this gun. Now these Volcraptus should be alright. Maybe. It's just me testing, really. I don't really know. Like the youngs have got like 500, then they get a little bit bigger over here. So it's basically me just testing things. Exceptional Kriegium. Shout out to Shell again. Super Shell. See how we get on here. We're going to pop these though. I'm just going to use my RS pills that I've got from the anniversary. I've got a Gauss pill as well here, Shell. We're going to use that. So we're going to get properly skilled up and Gaussed up. Right, we ready then, folks? Are we ready? Wait, that's level 53. Wait, hang on a minute. Is that right? Or are these too big? Are these still alright, folks, or what? I thought there were some youngs over here. I don't know. I actually don't know now, because these have got regen, haven't they? What do you reckon? Oh, I forgot about the regen on these mobs, though. Is that going to be an issue or not? Is that going to be an issue? Because of our DPS? What do you reckon? I'm calling on expert hunters. I need advice. Hey, that was a good one. Got a 20 per there. Yeah, they seem to be killing them alright, though. Backendo, happy Wednesday. Big Wazza, Big Danish Dynamite, happy Wednesday, brother. Is that the 90% efficiency Gauss rifle, level 20? I'll tell you in a minute, Backendo. It is 35, mate. It's 35. Who's this here? Hey, Big Sis is here. How are you, brother? It's 35. My Polish brother's here with me. It seems pretty decent though for now. It really does, to be honest. I just get a bit worried about the regen, but I like the range on it and stuff. We're actually doing all right. Is that a bit better back in there, yeah? Exceptional thingy. Like I said, for me, this is like me experimenting, right? Basically, I'm gonna use the L amplifier alpha until it's decayed. It's got 8.3% TT left, and then we're gonna switch to the 37B. We've got I got my brother Big Ziz giving me some moral support. Bless him. He's cheering me on. Well, my DPP is definitely better using this, right? We're at like 3.5 right now, folks. Clear improvements in DPP. A clear, distinct improvement look. Oh, and I'd need the things for Ziz as well. He just reminded me. They're in the storage, the what is it? I've got 3 mod. Is it mod or imp? I've got 3 improved catalysts. And I've got close to 10 augmenteds, maybe, smart. I do have vouchers as well. You should run the crit food. Well, back in though, what I did as a test, mate, I got the 2% crit fill things, just to give me a little bit more crit, so I can see how it performs. So I'll tell you my crit in a minute. Hang on. Where's my crit? My crit is 5% right now. I've got 5% crit, 15% reload, which is obviously just cycle, right? 12% crit damage. So a lot better than I normally have. Miles better. Miles better. Look how small Big Ziz is. Look at him. There's the comparison. Look. He's a little hobbit. Look. Got hobbit feet as well. Ah, incoming! Incoming! He's getting attacked. Get off my mate. I'm trying to help him. Trying to get aggro. Come here. We pulled aggro. We've saved the hobbit. Yeah, get a 30% crit damage food or pill to help when you do crit. Yeah, this is proper chill. I just stand next to the hobbit. Beautiful. Well, we're at 3.6 now. .6 is an improvement. So yeah, hang on. Our efficiency right now is 85.7. 85.7. When I put the 37 Armatrix amp on, our efficiency will be like 89 something, I think. About 89, maybe. Yeah, this is basically my experiment, which I wanted to do. I wanted to do today. What can these drop, by the way? I think last time I hunted these, I was looting some sort of Mind Force chip. I think. So I was doing these for a bit of skilling as well. Want to test 5% crit? I mean, which hand is it? Which ring does it replace? Hang on. What are these now? Am I putting both of these on or what? Do I put both of these on? So, yeah, put both on. Right, okay. Shout out to Ziz for letting me test a few more rings, by the way, chat. Let me get some hearts in the chat for Big Zizicus. I mean, you know I'm on a test right now because you can see all the rings in my inventory. So, okay, so we've got an air is perfected. Okay, air is perfected. Right, I'll show you the rings in a second, chat. Let me just get them on and start shooting again. Hang on. Right, so we have. Let me just get some love in the chat for Ziz. Thank you, sir. Right, so from Ziz, we've got air is perfected. So you got 1.2% crit, 14% crit damage, 14% reload. And then we have Easter Ring 21 in the left-hand slot, which is an extra 15% crit damage, 4.5% crit chance, and decreased crit against me by 15%. So I'll just give you the totals. So the totals with this setup then, with the two rings that Ziz has given me, is... Give me a second, folks. So my crit chance now is 7%. I'm at 7% crit chance. My reload speed is 14%. And my crit damage has gone up to 29 from 12. With those two rings then, Ziz. So what's that? From 12, so that's... That 8, 17? 17% extra crit damage. 2% extra crit. Basically. 2% extra crit is big. That's the big one, right? You should be trying to get close to 4. Damn, I don't think I can get close to 4. It's going up again, though. It definitely is. It's trying to get close to 3.6. But I don't know how accurate it is with this tracker. Like, I don't know what it should be on paper now to what the tracker says. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really trying to hammer it at the minute. I'm still, like, in experimentation mode. I'm still experimenting. Yeah, we're almost at 3.6. Almost. Just had a little mini there as well. You know what will be interesting to see as well? I want to see at the end of the run, because with this tracker, the good thing with it, probably other trackers do it as well, but I'll be able to see the loot and get a breakdown of, like, everything I've looted, and then compare it to my sessions where I've just had the, you know, the shit guns and stuff, like the shit setup. And see how much composition of my loot, like the differences between, like, shrapnel and stuff like that. But I chose these because on paper they haven't got much health. I did forget about the regen though. I must admit. I completely forgot that they got a lot of regen, but... You'd be better off doing Mortar X instead. Better off doing Mortar X, eh? I mean, dude, we're at 363 now. This is a massive improvement. They drop tier components. How much HP do the Mortar X have though? How much HP do the small Mortar X have? Can't remember. Oh, we just had a 24 Peda. 24.99 Biggs is. Interesting. Another little mini. A mini for Monkey. Damn, 4 dodges in a row. This one's dodging for days. 800 HP for a Mortar X. So these don't drop any. These don't drop any tier comps or anything then. Oh, we are getting something though. What's this? Infernal residue. Infernal residue, 118%. How much of that have we actually looted? 1.4 ped. $1.4 ped of Infernal. No, they're killing Ziz. Problem is, it's like Young to Guardian on Mortarex, which is double these. Yeah, don't have too much HP, right? But there's that spot, isn't there, by the teleporter with Mortarex Youngs, isn't there? Which, which teleporter was it now? This teleporter, right? The Mortarex that are just by Alfonso, you know that? Is that... That's a good spot now for a lot of Youngs. You know where I go to do the daily mission for it? I think there's a decent amount of Youngs there. Unless someone knows a better spot. Right, I'm going to quickly go over there then. I'm going to go to Alfonso. And do some Mortarex Youngs. But there are bigger ones mixed in though. I don't know if there's a true young spawn anywhere. I have to just check Rip Craze, I think. Let's have a look. Aris. Mortarex. Young to Adept. I've got a waypoint for Young to Adept. Over there. So it's going to be mixed. Raffle time. Yeah, I think regardless it's going to be a mixed spawn. Ah, we're getting overrun. We're getting overrun. Sniggle, Monkey, and Liebund. Congrats. Well done. We're getting surrounded now. Shit. Oh, shit. We have a problem. We got 20 mobs. Oh, he's just popped a bloody ice shield. Christ. Dude. Wow, I might actually have to heal here. There we go. Just a little bit of Volcraptor's Carnage right now. I kind of want to try the Mortrex though. Can we get out of here and try some Mortrex? I don't think I'll ever get out of here though. There's too many spawns. I'm trying to slowly back away. Slowly get out of that cluster. I mean, that didn't go terrible. We had a couple of minis that boosted us up a bit. We'll see how we get on these Mortrex Youngs then. It'll be Mortrex Young to Adepts. Young to Adepts. I've got some stuff in storage for you, Ziz, as well. Give me a second. I got some stuff for you. I'll give it you. We can sort it out later. Just because I keep bloody forgetting. Very forgetful bear. Backendo, do you know how much HP the Mortrex Adept have got? No focus. Ah, okay. All right, let me try this spot then. We'll sort it out later then, Ziz. I'm gonna go to Alfonso and just try this Mortrex spot here. There was definitely a lot of Youngs last time I was here, so let's see. I'm just at Alfonso TP, mate. Just north of it doing Mortrex. Here we go then. We'll see if we can get more markup going in the loot here. Let's do this. What have we got here? We have a young. There we go. Good start. You want me to reset the tracker? Okay. Resetting the tracker, and away we go. Just skilled up as well. 63 Gauss Sniper. Right, we've got a few youngs here then, mate. Yeah, look, we've got a few youngs around us. Yeah? That'll do for a bit, won't it? Let's see how we get on with the loot. Right, we just looted some Mortar X skin. Have a price check on that. Mortar X skin is 114% this week. Holy shit, look at them crits. Look at the crits, dude. Can't keep up. I can't keep up, Backendo. Tasty. How's that? Yeah, there are some bigger ones here, like a juvenile and stuff, but will it hurt to take the odd juvenile in between, or? Oh, I guess we're going to find out. Juvenile incoming. Don't seem too bad. Definitely got a lot more health, though. Wait, we're skilling up again. 51 ranged Gauss damage. We're smashing the Gauss right now. Right, so how's this then? We got a bit of thin wool. Thin wool is not really worth anything. We're looking for tier comps and stuff, right? Yeah, juveniles aren't bad, especially if you get a couple of crits on them. I think if we start going bigger than a juvenile, though, it's a bit of an issue. Well, you can see the DPP now. Definitely a lot better. Gauntlet. How are we, Gaunt? Happy Wednesday. How's the road to recovery, sir? Are you almost there now, brother? Yo, wait. Bearcade, we had a good one. Monkey, we had a bit of a chunky one. Damn. Wait, we got some items. We got some items. Hang on a minute. We got an ISIS Project 04 full TT. Full TT. Hey, that's cool. It's an old, it's an old weapon, like, but that was a 288 getting more juicy. Hey. Nice one. Big thumbs up from the bear. Shasky, thank you, sir. Liebun, thank you for the grats. Backendo, GG's, brother. The test is going well so far. Drizzle. The game is telling me to be a hunter. Whoa, Sniggle! And Sniggle fishes up the bear. Damn though, GG's. I think some of that is coming back from yesterday, maybe. Part of that will be from yesterday, possibly. The almost minus 600 Mulman run yesterday. So that's good to see. Good to see a bit coming back. Nice to get an item, though. Like I say, I always like getting items, man. Items are GG. Like, just to look at them and just, oh, what's that? And they... Like, yeah, it's not like an amazing weapon or anything, but some people buy them now and again for a little bit of markup, tiny bit. I don't think it affects that though, does it? The DPP doesn't affect like guns and stuff, right? I thought it was just stackables, no? Or, well, will it affect the TT on the item? But it doesn't affect you, like, looting an item, though, right? I thought it was just stackables, no? Well, I am learning, though, so... Oh, I pulled a novice, sorry. Right. This is one I shouldn't pull. A novice. This one's a little bit too big. It's level 43. Of course it does. It make... Of course it does. It make, though, rare items less rare. We may as well get the Mortar X Codex up as well, aren't we? Mortar X Codex. Let's just track that then, shall we? Yeah, when it starts to get to those, yeah, level 45 Mortar X, yeah, they start hurting. They start hurting my Gremlin 5B as well, Gauntlet. For sure. For sure. Efficiency is return to player based. Efficiency is return to player based how little you. Oh. Well, yeah, the efficiency is what? What was it? How much did the efficiency amount to? What percentage was it? It was something like was it 0.7 or 7%? I can't remember which one it was. Was it 0.7? I'm slowly learning. What total percentage was the efficiency? Did it make up of TT? Mary, welcome back. We've had a decent loot on a Mortar X, Mary. We switched to shooting some Mortar X, which was pretty nice. We looted a little ISIS Project 04. I'm testing out the Gauss on these things. We haven't hit any, what do you call them? Tier comps yet. No tier comps yet. Oh, a burger. You're making me hungry now, Mary. The only thing is, Backendo, the only thing that's going against me is my shit looter. He did, Blade. He did. Does that mean I know what you're getting tonight as well? Yeah, my looter isn't very good Backendo, so that'll go against me as well. But, you know, got to start from somewhere, leveling it up, right? Everyone's got to start somewhere with the looter. Say I did most of my hunting when looter never existed, so most of my hunting skills were acquired before looter even existed. I'll let you know when I loot some tier comps. We want some tier 4s, don't we, really? Good markup on them. Tier 4s. You know what I'm going to have later, Blade? I'm going to have some porridge with water. How about that? Very appetizing, right? I'm being serious now as well. I'm on rations, mate. Got to trim down. Bear's got to trim down. He's too much of a lump. A big lump.
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination.
Andy, correct. Agreed. We had that argument with Messi on Superstream. Messi had the highest loot skills in the game and it's literally said, show me where... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's good to talk about stuff, though. Oh, we got tier comps. Okay, first tier comps are tier 6, 2 of them. They've just appeared. Is it spoke? Well, I'll say that. Did you say 7% for efficiency and 7% for looter, apparently, or what? Nobody knows at what level it has. People just assume that it's level 100. I see. If that is the case, then why doesn't the skill cap at 100? Maybe they just add it so when a certain amount of people get 100 a looter, they'll just change it so it's you need to get 200 a looter to cap it. Just keep moving the goalpost. Tier 6 comps. We've got 2 more tier 6 comps there. Wait, hang on. I've already looted 6 of them. That's not bad. That's 3 ped worth. Three ped worth already, Mary. I'm printing. And a codex as well, Mary. Right, posture check, thank you. Always looking out for me. 2 more tier 6 components, by the way. I'm printing components. Look at those crits. I just looted 2 tier 5 components. Stop talking that hunter talk. Keep on dropping, I say, says Diggler. Well, I mean, Diglets, because I'm trying to learn, that's all, mate. I know you. I know you're only joking, but I'm genuinely just trying to get straight into the nitty-gritty of this hunting system these days. I do love the simplicity of just dropping probes, though, with no looter involved. Andy! Coming in with the biddies, brother. Thank you, sir. He's telling the chat he wants to see a fat half. More tracks and Verda ain't too bad on those. I'm seeing that now, Mary, yeah. Now we're starting to loot some tier comps. It's pretty good. Can these drop tier 4s as well? These Mortarex? Is there potential to see some tier 4s about it? So no 4s then. I see. Mate, these crits, though, are wild. It's so nice getting all these crits. Look at them. Hey! Here's my boy. Here's my Polish brother. He's come back just to get a cheeky global as well. 59, not 69. 59 on that one. 2 more tier 5 comps. Zeus, you right over there, brother? Look at him over there. Just an absolute tank, look. Just pops his ice shield chip and GG. GG's. Cheers for the grats as well. How do you reckon we're doing back and though? I think pretty good, right? We've had a good start for sure. We had a nice chunky one and then a little global. But with also items as well. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I am seeing it already, like straight away. Like just look at the loot window now, you know? I'm already seeing it. Big time. The loot window. The Easter one. We'll have a look in a second what it is. This one here, dude. Easter 21. Damn. I didn't realise it was that much. 12.5k. 12.5k ring. It's got some good stats though, hasn't it? I mean, you know, 15% crit damage. 4.5% crit. Pretty damn good. Very, very good. I can't even see him. Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the foliage. But yeah, shout out to Big Ziz for letting me test these his 2 rings as well. Top bloke. Shell, Ziz, appreciate you. I'm starting to learn and understand by doing with better gear, better stats. Damn, that was a sneaky one there. See how you're nearly 4 DP as well? If you brought the crit pills for 50% crit damage, you'd be over 4 DPP easily. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, this setup is actually pretty good. I'm impressed. I know it's not big DPS and you can't do massive mobs with it, but it's a good, like, it's definitely a good base when you know, hunt mobs around a fairly decent HP level for the gun, right? Can definitely see that. Novice incoming! We're gonna get crushed by the novice. See if we can get the novice to bite Ziz. Go on, bite Ziz, go on. Shit. See, I have all this knowledge, but I don't hunt. I mine like you. Very poorly at both. Well, I mean, I'm confident in my mining. Like, oh my days, dude. Literally printing. Literally printing. What was in that loot then? No real items in that one, but... Yeah, back and though, I am confident in my mining, even with like the adjustments they've made. I'm pretty confident, to be fair. Skill boost. What's the skill boost in the chat for 1,000 points? What are we going for? Diggler, please ban me. Alright, it is 44%. 44. Who was closest? Lady Fury or Mel? No, Lady Scarlet Fury. I think, right? Lady, congratulations. Also, happy Wednesday to you. Get a few snack points. I know, hype. Big hype getting some snack points, I tell you. Really big deal. Mel always gets it. Yeah, it's Xenogears music. Yeah, do you want some Donkey Kong Country? Here we go. Have some of this. Donkey Kong Country Synthwave. Oh, we're getting some mobs coming now. Look at this. We've got our very own personal tagger. Look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We've absolutely destroyed these Mortarex. Look at the spawn now. We've decimated this spawn. We need to... Yeah, I think we need to move then. There's none left, dude. You've got to hit a 6k Hoff on these today. Is that the challenge? The 6k Hoff challenge today? Right, we need a big spawn. Are they over on the hill? Might be to the north now, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'll definitely take it back, though. I mean, this year, mate, I've definitely... I think it'd be possible at some point. We burnt the TT so far this year, you know? You can see another few K, something like that. Dude, this thing doesn't decay. This gun doesn't decay at all. I've just checked it. Okay, at least so far then, after that terrible loot we had yesterday, we've kind of started to try hard, and we're doing a lot better today. We are try-harding. Right now. Try-harding with Big Ziz. Grumpy! Happy Wednesday, Mr. Grump. Keep right on to the end of the road, sir. You had your exceptional BC30 for nearly a year. And you hunt a lot with it. And it's still at 60%. Damn, dude. I like the range on this as well. It's nice having 100 range. It's good for, like, me. Yeah, I'm using a P20, mate, yeah. I don't have a P30 or anything. So yeah, I've at least got a P20 on it. I think it's more than that of an extender on back and right? I think Shell did tell me yesterday how many it was. Is it like 1.3 million or something? 1.3 million uses? Something like that. With the P30, it's 1.8. So what was that thing with the P30 then? I don't know if you're still here, Shell, but... what was the thing you mentioned yesterday about the P30? You said something... how it doesn't work properly on some small decay items or something like that. I can't remember. I don't need to, mate, when I'm pressing F, eh? I don't need to. If I press F, mate, and it's 100 meters, it's all good. There you go, look. Easy, Grump, easy. Grumpy with the 20 stream streak as well. Hey, cheers, brother. Let me get some love for Grump. He's a good lad. Thank you, sir, for chilling for 20 streams. Always a pleasure having you, mate. Usually people are forgetting about separated decay on the Ps. You see it on P20, it has its own fixed durability too. I'm just trying to think of what Shell mentioned though, I don't know. Oh, looter. Yeah, I'll show you how rubbish my looter is. This is one of the problems. Let me just kill this. Right, my looter is not very good. So I really haven't hunted that much since they brought it out. So my animal looter is almost 39. Like, it's really bad. I really don't hunt that much. 39 animal looter. Oof. It's not great. So the math is not mathing for people when they count only 20% or 30%. Other thing is rounding on sun guns, yeah. It's literally like this for me, sis. That stuff straight over my head. You need King of the Trolls, Mary. You need to do a 10,000 ped Karabok hunt with a TT pistol. Excuse me. I couldn't even imagine doing a 10,000 ped hunt with a TT weapon, mate. I think I'd be done. I'd be done, Grump. TT. Right, is the Donkey Kong music a bit better, Diggler, yeah? Than the Eurovision? Can't have him running around freely. King of the Trolls, Peps. He's a good lad, Peps, as well. Karaboks only have 10 HP. I don't know if I could shoot a TT weapon though, Grumpy. I don't know if I got it in me, brother. Oh, hang on a minute. Testing this extra crit out, aren't we? There's a little bit of extra crit there, back and though. Here we go. Little bit. We're at 3.78. Gauss skills are going up really nice as well. Oh, look at that. I got a bit of extra crit. Look, I just had a 35 pedder. No, 45 pedder, sorry. You could always use the set Esh pistol adjusted. Isn't that the same thing? All the same to me, Grub. Close enough to TT. Pretty close enough. Been proper chilling today, though. So just taking it nice and easy on RS. It's good. This is exactly what I wanted to do today, and I'm glad. I'm super glad it's going better today. Obviously. I couldn't have asked for anything more so far today, actually. Apart from, what was it, a 6k one? That'll do, won't it? Yeah, it's been a completely different experience so far today. The joys of variance, though, to be fair. I mean, I did still get lucky with multis, though, didn't I? I think when it comes down to it. We did have the multis, which is where we're at right now. McZimmy. Happy Wednesday, McZimmy.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Time to move to hunting from mining, question marks, Maximi says. I mean... I'm testing a more efficient setup, Maximi, for the first time in a long time, so I'm experimenting. Trying to see what it's like with a much more efficient setup than I'm used to. We just had tier 2 comp then, by the way. I just had some tier 2 components. You see you do more hunting than mining. I still do more mining, actually. I do more mining. It's just that, yeah, this week, yeah, we did the Mulman yesterday. We did the Mulman teaming at Jason. The loot was pretty bad, but the objective was to have a lot of fun, so I did have fun. The loot wasn't great. Then today, this is when I'm testing the exceptional weapon with a couple of rings. Just to get a taste of... you know, the loot and stuff. So yeah, this week, mate, I haven't mined so far this week. But I have been mining more than I've been hunting. Will I move from mining to hunting? I don't know. I still think it's... I don't know. It's good to mix it up and do multiple activities, though, as well. I do feel that. Like just doing the same... just doing the one activity all the time. I think it's good to do multiple stuff. You know, like I dabble in a bit of space mining now. I want to just get my skills up slowly in that as well. You know, I do my Aris dailies most of the time anyway. Which are the ones you do? Any new... What do you mean? Which are the ones you do? Any new ones? What does that mean? You mean which ones have I been doing? I've done a little bit of space mining on stream. We're going to do another... Oh, the daily missions. I do... the 3 robot instances, because I just haven't got the gear to do Oblivitron. You know. So I do the 3 robot instances. I do the Spina crash ship. And also the cryo lab as well. You know, with the cryomosoids and stuff. I usually try and do them. So there's a bit of hunting cycle anyway. That I normally do. I don't do the animal ones. I don't really have the armor for it. You know, the Verderons and the Mortarex. Because I've got the Pegasus armor for the bots, you know, I stick to the robot dungeons. When I wear my Gremlin 5Bs in the animal dungeons, I get wrecked, so... I kind of need, like, you know, Perseus for the animal dungeons, pretty much. Which I don't have at the minute, so... Gremlin 5B just isn't good enough. too much damage for me. Yeah, even if I rush to the boss, though. Like, I could get to the boss, but Gremlin 5B, it'd destroy me. Is it Terrarax and Verdathos, right? And then you got the... who's the other guy? The two fire guys, right? I did used to do all of them. I used to do Terrarax, Verdathos, what was it? The first fire guy, I can't remember his name. Is it Cinderak? I think it's Cinderak. I used to do all them in when I had Perseus. Yeah, I don't have all that, you know. My health is approaching 250. So yeah, there's a lot of factors, you know. If, like you said, if you're good enough, you can just do it naked, right? Not for me, though, unfortunately. It's a bit of a struggle. Verderos is easy, Terrarax shred you. Well, I think the thing with Verdathos, right, is that you can kite him a bit, can't you, Grump? I found, you know. You can tag him from miles away, and if you've got decent range and a decent amount of DPS, he pretty much won't take many hits off him. Yeah, Terrarax is a bit of a shredder. Yeah, but you know, I've got Gremlin 5B to work with, you know, so it's a bit different for me. Can only do the best with what we got, right? Perseus was great, though. I did buy a set of Perseus. Shout out to Big Wazza. Just as Big Wazza types in the chat. Big Wazza helped me out with getting a set of Perseus, bless him. And we ran that for a while. Very good set, to be fair. It was. The protection on it was real nice. Grab an exceptional resto chip. Exceptional resto chip and you're all set. Then I'll need to buy a perfected implant as well. Oh my god, the list just never ends, does it? Raffle time. Appreciate it. Yes, we need to be efficient. There is efficiency limited by PEDs, though. Also. Oh, it would be nice to just have a bottomless pile of PEDs. Eh? Every time you want to do something, you know, just nice big fat bank transfer. Easy. Playing the game on easy mode. Don't forget the mothership to fly back and forth to Aris in style. We're going for style points as well now. That is going to get expensive. How much will that set me back, Grump? Bloody mothership. Are you, what are you doing, Sis? Are you going to go back and start playing now then, or? I mean, if you want the rings back, mate, just let me know. Not a problem, brother. Oh, did you see that? Look at that, he just dragged a juvenile on me. Sisychus. You are affecting my gameplay. This is outrageous. You're affecting my gameplay in a super fun way. Leroy Jenkins. Oh yeah. Good old Leroy. You'll love to see it. Right, how are we doing on these Aatrox? We're still not doing too bad, are we? I mean, the ped's going down a little bit, but I can see that it's going down a lot slower though. You see, look on the tracker. We've gone down a bit, like it's quietened down a touch. But we're not bleeding pets. Maybe that's just because we're getting lucky. I don't know. Or maybe because we're a little bit more efficient. Potentially. Oh my lord, dude. Okay, Ziz. Hang on. That's too much. That's a little bit too much. Sisychus! Oh my god. Chat, help me. We've got a Mortar X train! Okay, I've just got 4 on my ass. I'm probably going to die. It's not good. He's going to get me killed. That's what he's trying to do. Trying to bloody get me killed. Where is he? I can't kill him that fast. Oh, no. Death is coming. Death is coming. Oh my god. Where's the Benny Hill music, chat? Hang on, Ziz, do another lap in a minute, yeah. I got something for you. We've got to play Benny Hill to this. Come on, Ziz! He's doing it. Just keep going around in circles and I'll pick them out the pack. I'll pick the ones with the big loot. Oh shit, I'm pulling mobs now. Oh, I've just pulled a novice, dude. Pick a mob, any mob. They keep aggroing off you. Pick a mob, chat. Any mob. Which one do you think's lucky? This has got a lot on offer right now. I'm so glad that I'm shielded by an ice shield right now. Roll up. Pick a Mortar X, chat. Which one's going to drop the 6k? Look at him, he's trying to run him into me. Sis! I like how just every now and again one just peels off. Just dropped off the 6k. It would be hilarious, dude. Okay, you just dropped off 4. 5. Sis. You're not supposed to put 5 on my ass. Oh my god. Chat, save me. This is the way to do it, I suppose, eh? Is it or not? I cannot even see what I'm shooting at. Is this the new meta? I think we found the new hunting meta.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Grumpy, I'm going to get something in a minute, watch. Are you, what about all this armor decay, by the way? What's happening with all this armor decay that I'm suddenly getting? Who's footing the bill for that? Get off him. Get off Ziz. I'm not accepting the trade because it's going to be a troll. Trade is not going to be accepted. Because I know what's going to go in the window. It's going to be dung. Dung's going in the trade window. Calling it now. He wants to trade again. Alright, what does he want? 69 pack, excuse me. $69 pack. What can I give him? There you go, give him some of them. Buy some cloth extractors off me. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. We just sold some cloth extractors. Beautiful. 69 packs. We are now rich. Thank you very much.
69, dudes!
We just had a mini. Go on, here we go then. Yeah, that is the first thing I've noticed though, folks, right? We had the multis. We got a decent amount of head, right? I'm noticing that we're just not losing that ped fast. Like the +3 whatever it was, we seem to be at +3 for ages, whereas before I'd see it like go down really quick. But I don't know whether that's just that we're getting lucky or it's because of this much more fine-tuned, streamlined setup. I don't know. Oh, shit. Not losing, new meta. Well, I mean, you know, we're going to lose, but... You know, the TT, whatever. But it just feels a little bit more stable. at the minute. Oh! Hobbit down. Quick, let's teabag him. Teabagging him. I hope you like them. Right, when we're done then, we'll do like a breakdown of the loot. See how it is. Mr. Diggler, you're off to work. Hope the hunt keeps going good. I hope so too, mate. Cheers. Nice to see you as always, Diggler. Chilling. And hopefully work goes fast for you, brother. Skull! Yes, ma'am. But yeah, so far then, shout out to Backendo for the Mortar X suggestion. That is the main reason why we're on this mob right now. So chat giving the bear a helping hand, always nice to see. Oh wait, we got a codex, didn't we? Hang on. I think we got a meta codex as well. Mortar X 10. What we got? Perception. Perception, meta. We're looking for stamina there. We'll have that as well. Lovely jubbly. I like it. You'll come get your 10% later, will you? I see, I see. So this advice is not free, unfortunately, then, eh? Damn. I thought you were doing it out of the kindness of your heart, mate. I thought you felt sorry for me. That's why you were helping. It's Entropia. Nothing is free. Damn. You're going full capitalist on my ass. I'll tell you what though, this is super damn chill. Just pop in these things. Nice and steady. So I only have issues when I pull the level 40 pluses, but I've obtained a new rank in Gauss weaponry technology. We've just leveled up in something now as well. Look at all these level ups. 63 Gauss sniper, 51 ranged Gauss damage, and now we've just achieved 35 whipper damage. If someone needs to get whipped in the chat, but get some extra damage on them. I'll tell you what, though, I didn't think we'd be around like 3.76 DPP, though. I'll tell you that much. Pretty good. Pretty good for me. I think it's the highest I've ever been. Don't suppose anyone in the chat wants that ISIS Project 04 now? Just started asking before I do something with it. You never know. Some weapons, you can get your DPP to 6. I'm not going to say the other thing. I know what you're trying to get me to say. I'm not saying none of that stuff. Yeah, like what is it on, I don't know, say a mod nano. What are we talking, mod nano? Like Mary, I wonder, like your club, your one-handed club that you've got, that 110 OC 110, is it? I do wonder what DPP you'll be getting up with that thing. Surely that's going to be quite good, right? Like, what's that out of the box? Surely it's got to be pretty decent. The Umbranoid cutter. Yeah, I remember you talking about these Umbranoid weapons. With the right amp, damage enhancers, and full crit, it gets to 6 DPP. So up to 6 on that. Space mining with crit is 7. On space mining, crit is not working and crit damage. Really? Is this a known issues is, or I assume it is, right? Mining crit is not working and crit damage. Oh, that's it. Yeah, sorry, yeah. So I had a brain fart there. They stopped the buffs, didn't they? I remember now. Yeah, they stopped the buffs. I remember. Because people were like, what was that armor? They were getting that crit damage armor and stuff as well and wearing that out in space. And I guess they thought it was too much. I don't know. Oh, we need more weapon cells. Earth Shock, that's the one, yeah. The crit damage armor. Don't think you can't get it anymore, can you? That Earth Shock. Yeah, I don't actually know why they removed. Oh, my health just increased. We've got extra health, Bear Cave. We're getting closer to 250. 250. How much has it got then, Mary? You're going to make me click a link and find out. Savage. $3.47. Hey, that's really good, eh? Damn, Mary. 3.47 for the one-handed club. Nice. Very nice. It's because mechanic on space mining and debuffers. It just did not have sense to have it there for this mechanic. Yeah, the mounted guns, right, that remove protection. Is that what you're talking about? Jerry! A.K.A. NJ. No, sorry, NJ, a.k.a. Jerry. We are green, brother. Indeed. I see green in the chat, and I see green on the tracker as well. Did I see a Hoff off you, Jerry, the other day? Was it today or yesterday? Sure, I saw you on the list. Maybe it's dropped off now, but I'm sure I saw you on there somewhere. Was it like 1,000 or something like that? If I remember rightly, 900 to 1,000. So, grats, Jerry. Had a baby Hoff on the mull yesterday. Oh, that was it. The 1 point... I saw the bristle. I didn't see the mull. 1.7k bristle. Dude. Is that like some sort of decent multi or what? How much input was that bristle? That feels to me like a pretty good multi, no? Is this you now spamming Mortrex forever? I mean... Nah, I wouldn't go that far, because I'm not, like... I'm not borrowing this gear forever, do you know what I mean? It's just, while I've got it, I just wanted to do some hunting tests. So... If I ever get a nice hit in mining, I'll definitely get a LR60. Skill boost in the chat for 1,000 snack points again. It's probably 1,000 times. I did have a thought that it's pretty tasty for a bristle. A tasty one, Jerry. Ooh, how big was that one then, Jerry? How big was his one? Right, the skill... Whoa, wait a minute. Look at that skill boost. Can you see that on the stream there, look? Look at that on the stream. Do you like that? 193% Gauss skill increase. Only for 5 minutes, but very nice. My Gauss is going up nicely. 193, so who was the closest? It was Backendo, right? Backendo, congrats. There you go, sir. You were nowhere near, but you were the highest guess. Oh no! Oh, wait, my stuff's damaged. It's damaged. Need to take a pause for the cause, folks. Hang on. One sec. I need to change the balls. Sorry, I just stopped the... Just give me 1 sec. I need to change the amp in the thing. Right, what was it? 37... Was it P? Is it 37p? Right? No, 37B, innit? There it is. Okay, we're done. We're back at it. Panic over. I've just gone from an LAMP Alpha to an Armatrix LAMP 37. Basically. So I just had to adjust it in the app, that's all. Cheers for the tribute, Mel. What brings me hunting? I've had this question a few times today. I knew I would though, but I am testing stuff. Testing stuff. Oh no, I've just pulled a 55. Okay. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. We don't want an adept. They're too big. 68 damage. Yeah, we don't want these. We're gonna die. Not good for my little armor. Oh, there we go. Yeah, basically what Ziz says, yeah. What he said then. Just testing some stuff. Shell's been very kind. In short, Shell has been very kind with letting me use the exceptional G2 Gauss. Ziz is letting me test his rings. And here we are, me just doing a bit of cycling with those items, basically. Here we are, Jerry. Just got 52 Gauss damage as well. The damage is going up nicely. Suspiciously green? Excuse me? What do you mean, suspiciously green? He can't afford to run back to mining run, so he's hunting for today. Excuse me, I just saw that in chat then. I was reading Jerry, Ziz, and I see in between, suspiciously green, isn't it? Sweet baby Jeebus. Are we just going to ignore that, like, Mulman run yesterday, or we just ignore that one, are we? I mean, I got smashed. I got smashed by Mormons yesterday. You know, comparatively wise. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't think we can just ignore the minus 600. Green is always suspicious. Oh, look what you've done, Blade. Jerry's on it now. Bloody hell, you lot, I tell you. I am liking the Mortrex, though. I know it does help when they've paid out a little bit. It always helps, right? It's always a decent mob when that happens. Oh, sorry, I should probably rephrase that. It's nice when they've given me some peds back that I've lost. There you go, I've rephrased it. Don't blame Blade, he's colourblind. Is he? You colourblind, Blade? I didn't know that. I did not know this, Mary. Don't know what Blade is complaining about. He's always running at 95%. Oh, yeah. Is he at 95%? That's not too shabby. That's pretty good, isn't it? He only sees reds. I don't know, I think this gun, though, I think with this gun, I might be able to get away with my bankroll. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I think it's borderline. I think I'm close. It feels close. Because this gun ain't a massive cycle, is it? You know, it's... How long have I been going now? You know, we're only at 931 ped. It's not like a big cycle. Steady. Good evening to Django. Happy Wednesday. Joshy. They call him Joshy the Gamer TV. We are doing pretty well, mate. This is true. I've had a much better day off the Mulmans today. Using a bit more of a try-hard setup. And try harding a bit today. Trying my best, Joshy. You been streaming today, Joshy? You did not? You're coming to Aris now. Still, Defenatron is so hard for me. Hits like a truck. But when with luck, it can miss. Yeah, yeah. What's your armor? Probably your armor, right? E-mine. I'm not sure of the stats on E-mine for robots. Has it got much electric on there? Any good electric? I'll just use Pegasus. Yeah, 7 points of electric. Yeah, that'll be the one. I do like the set of Pegasus with no plates. E-mine, here we go. 12 burn. 12 burn, 7 electric. 10. It's not terrible, is it? It's alright. Pretty good armor, that. But yeah. You need a bit more electric, I think. Is your character male? I mean, you can borrow my Pegasus set if you want. If you want to do Defenatron and Broadcasters. You'll be able to do Broadcasters in Pegasus, right? Yeah, you can borrow my Pegasus if you want to do that, brother, if you want. You want to give it a go? I don't even use electric plates, mate. I use it without plates. Blade, take it easy. Mr. Blade of Akaya. Get yourself a beefy boys, Blade. Come on. You know that mention of burgers earlier on got you on it. Beefy, beefy. I knew he would. I bloody knew he would. Good lad. Get it down, you. Fair play. As soon as you mentioned it before, I was like, yep. He got it on speed dial. Yeah, mate, yeah. I'm not too far from the TP from... I'm just a bit north of Alfonso, mate. Just a little bit. And then I want to see you get a fat Hoff in the second and third robot instance. A big fat Hoff. Some... Oh, by the way, if you do find some... If you find some improved catalysts, though, Joshy, let us know, yeah? Need some improved catalysts. I believe he's going to get them. He'll get them. Adios, Mr. Blade. The Beefy Boys Cheltenham, legendary.
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination.
Grumpy, 100% agree. Alfonso, is that where you get the pineapple pizzas from, Bear? No. I don't get any pineapple pizzas from anywhere, dude. $45 pedder? Yeah, I'm very close to making a perfected set, Wazza. Very close. I just need a couple more pieces. Mate, this loot still keeps getting better. We were hovering around 320 for quite a while. Just pushing 360 now, baby. Oh, yeah. You want me to... You got 160 imps for me? Ooh. Don't you have a Hyperion set, was it? Or did you never bother making one? $160 imps, dude. That is a lot of imps. Oh, damn. Look at this. Ziz, look at this on the screen right now. Look at that. I haven't superimposed this on the screen. It's not AI. It's not AI, that. Alright? That is real. That is real. I've just sold some oil. Sir Bear. The oil Baron. So that's very nice. It's not a screenshot, it's real. I am selling materials in the game. I think the civs are starting to buy stuff. The simps, yeah. Not the other word. In all fairness, though, the last few days, I've sold quite a decent amount of materials on the auction house. In all honesty, jokes aside, a decent amount. Well, I'm up to 8k now. You see, one of the problems I've got as well is when I'm mixing my activities, I struggle to keep track of where all my peds are and stuff. So, like, I've only got 8.2k there, so I'm kind of thinking to myself, well, you know, where's the rest of it? I'm like, well, where's that gone? If I'm mining, I know where it all is. But when I start hunting and shit, it's like... I don't know. I start to get worried. That all my peds are disappearing. Oh, I think Josh is here. He is here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Joshy, what have you done? Joshy! Joshy! He brought a friend. He brought a friend. Tomorrow's stream, Bear back at the rig. You reckon, Grumpy? It's been a long time, mate, since I've frequented the oil rig. It must be a good 15, 20 years. Okay, we have a problem. I've got like a half-elf Mortrex on my ass. Slight problem. Hang on. I just gotta go back, I think. I'm gonna go back to the teleport for a second. Best thing to do, probably. I can start at the start of the spawn and then work my way back in. Then I could meet you as well. Probably the best thing to do right now. On my way, Joshy. That was unfortunate though, a big one showed up. Is that you over here, brother? Who's this? Is this him? Joshy, yeah, back here, brother. Oh, it looks like you need a repair as well. Oh, I'll repair your vehicle. There you go. Try that out, brother. Let us know how you get on, sir. Let's see that big fat hoff in the chat. Truth is, he bought it on his other accounts to convince us that auction is working again. Hendy? Excuse me, Hendy. That is some serious... those are some serious accusations, Mr. Hendy Kanak-san. Massive slander in the bear cave right now. Maybe a simp bought it. Let me see. Who bought it? Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually a good sign. Okay, well, at least doing that, we're back at the nearer side of the spawn, so... You want to look after all my pets, Hendy? I mean, I need them for cycling, dude, though. That's the problem. But yeah, I mean... I've got more than that. I've definitely got more than that. It must be in materials, probably, and some other shit, I guess. It must be. I should have more than 8k, though. Anyone looking for cave sap in the chat, by the way? I'm selling some cave. Anyone need some cave sap, aka putty? I have some more crude oil if you fancy it as well. Any oil enjoyers out there? Maybe a bit of Listerium. Oh, also Henron stems as well. I've got a decent chunk of Henron stems and putty. If anyone's interested. The putty is on the auction house though. And there is some Henron stems on the auction also. Bloody hell, I tell you what. That is a great deal if ever I've seen one, Grumpy. What about some shedded beard hairs though? Bits of shed from the beard. Like what are we on? Just give me one sec. Damn, we dropped a few frames as well earlier. What was that all about? Is that... The question is it my internet connection or is it Twitch? See, my internet connection is usually, well, mostly pretty good, so I'm going to guess it's Twitch on this occasion. I've only dropped 0.1% of frames, so... is not a lot anyway. Hey, my internet is very good, I have you notices. My internet is very good. Damn. Or at least it's better than when I had my 56k modem back in the day. With the splitters on... splitters everywhere for if someone rings the phone. Or picks the phone up. Mel, grats most the green. Thank you, Mel. Cheers to the tribute as well. Seven. Okay, we're good. We are good. Right, everyone watch. Everyone needs to watch the Hoffsing game for when Joshi gets his big fat Hoff from the second and third robot instance as well. Damn, I had a high-end modem. Wait, what? 56k was a high-end modem? I mean, not for me. That was... I mean, you're probably showing your age now. Wake me up. Happy Wednesday, wake me up. You had a 28k modem. But don't be cocky. I mean, you're just showing your age now. Anyone that had worse than that is showing their age. They're exposing themselves for how ancient they are. You did have a US Robotics 56k. I just missed the sound they used to make as you were connecting to the internet. Big Wazza, congrats, sir. I see you there, Big Waz. Keep it up, brother. Didn't you just love the sound they used to make? Can we find the sound? Can we find the sound? Where is it? Is that it? That's it, isn't it? Yeah. See, he's trying to connect, folks. He's just connecting from Poland. Give him a second. There he goes. He's connected from Poland now. He's going to play some. He's going to play some Project Entropia. He's all locked and loaded. We will take you inside the virtual universe of Project Entropia. Entropia. I'll take you. Entropia. Why do I just know all the old songs in my head? They are ingrained. They are a rite of passage, to be honest. If the old Entropia songs are ingrained in your brain, that is a rite of passage. They're an OG. OGs in the chat, where are you? Project Entropia OGs, stand up and be counted. And maybe make a toast to you. Toast the OGs. Skull. The original supporters. The original supporters of Project Entropia, folks. You know, never forget. Never forget. The first wave colonists. The first wave. Host to the OGs. You're always trolling people showing speed from 2 megabyte connection. Yeah, the internet over here has definitely got a lot better though, to be fair. Like, I think you kind of right, Ziz, in the early days, there's a lot of... The internet over here was like rubbish everywhere, pretty much. And then it started getting better. So it's way better now. Obviously, it's probably going to be crap if you live in the middle of nowhere still. But mostly, you know, if you're in a decent town or whatever, you've got access to pretty good internet now. I'd say mostly. Maybe not, you know. There's still some places, but... Yeah, we have been a bit behind. Agreed. But it's getting better slowly. For sure, I'll give you that one. I don't know I've been born. Here in Cornwall, we use 2 yoghurt pots and a length of string. I remember that. Yoghurt pots or tin cans with a bit of string. Used to use it to make phone calls as well, right? Internet and phone. A full package. It's not the internet. It's the MI6 monitoring all of you. Oh, Mary. Mary, Mary. I mean, it is what it is, right? If you just go by the assumption that everything's monitored, then it is what it is, isn't it? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a 25k, I reckon. We'll do a cheeky 25k. So you know all those secret police organisations or special police. Mary does, yeah. Mary knows all of them. Mary probably works for some of them. Una is selling the weapon I'm using, Bear.
Whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill. You stay in
Super
Wonderland,
Shell, nice one, Taz.
and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
How much is the weapon back in though? How much? Oh my god, wake me up, we need the tin foil, wake me up. We need this for you, brother. Is that you? This is when Big Ziz photoshopped a tinfoil hat on my fat head. We use it for perception moments mainly. When people start talking about the perception theory. Get the tinfoils out. That is not a real photo from my birthday. Don't listen to Ziz. He's using his AI applications or whatever. Whatever he uses. Yeah, Mary has sparked the tinfoil conversation now. Well done, Mary. Right, I think the loot's calming down now, right? It's calming down. We've gone from about 360 to 286. So we're slowly coming back down. How much did you say that gun was, by the way? I missed it. Rigged, I get it for suggesting the mob. I don't know if you said how much. Joshy! 91 ped at Defenatron. Right, now you've got to do broadcasters, Joshy. Broadcasters next, brother. Fire it up. Show us a juicer on that. We all saw how you love pineapple pizza. We got it on the photo. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Okay. Just read what you just typed. We got it on a photo, so it's real. That's literally like believing everything you see on the internet. Okay, sis, okay. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Must be real. Oh my god, Mary's on fire right now. I mean, what can I say to that? I got no comeback on that one. Although, it was an accident. I didn't mean to heart it. I was trying to delete it, to be fair, but... Tier 3 component. That's the first Tier 3 I've had, I think. Wait, there we go then. So, Tier 3 comps are pretty juicy off these. But I've only had... That's my first one. That is my first Tier 3 comp in 408 kills. Yeah, I did not mean to put that heart next to it. Will items from loot boxes change soon, or is that only a rumour? Well, I mean... You haven't got pills in loot boxes anymore, have you? But items from loot boxes, I don't know. Me, I don't know, mate. Maybe some people in the loop know. You know how it is. If it's true, there's probably some people that know. You know what I mean? Wait, hang on. Why are we getting spawns now? This is very dangerous. Nope, I just got ammo and one item on a stack of boxes. What were you opening, Hendy? Old Christmas and Easter boxes. In the past, there was much things that was said that would be done, but it was never implemented. That's why it's always a rumour. Oh, yeah. There's loads of stuff, right? I don't. Do you use the tunnels, Joshy, or? Yeah, if you go in that tunnel, right? So you go in the tunnel, you want to stay to the right-hand side, Joshy. Alright? So you go through the first part. And then, you know, when you get to that... You know, when you get to that crossroads where, you know, you've got one in front of you, you've got a path all sides, right? You want to go right there, down the stairs. There are normally, like, 2 robots at the up in there. Just stay to the... Just go to the right-hand side. You'll go down some stairs. You'll go through a door. Then you'll go up some stairs. Then go right again. That'll take you out by broadcasters. And then Ziz says he can show you as well. I was a bit confused at first because I'm pretty bad with directions, but... It's pretty easy when you do it once or twice. I think he's already in the tunnels, I think, by the sounds of it. Gotta find him in the tunnels. If you just stick right, though, mate, you'll be fine. Every turn that you're offered, just go right. Super Shell, the Oracle. Welcome back, Super Shell. It's quieting down, Shell. The loot has quietened down. We were at plus 360 for quite a while. So we've gone down by about 100 in the last hour or so, maybe. Hour and a half. We've gone back down 100. But yeah, very successful hunt regardless. Very successful. Yeah, when you come to that room with the robots and the turrets on the right, just hug the left and keep going. Then there'll be a door at the end of it. But yeah, we started off with a great loot shell. That's what helped us really. When we started hunting Mortarex, we looted 288, which had that ISIS Project 04 in. Then, yeah, we've been looting Mortarex skin, tier components as well. I'll be interesting to see how much shrapnel we've looted as well at the end of the hunt. Going well. 3.7 DPP shell. which is a lot more than I'm used to. He's found it. Well done, Joshy. Skill boost. Right. Remember, my last skill boost was 196. So what are you saying this time? Oh, we got 2. We've got a skill boost and we've got some paplons. So we'll do the skill boost percentage first. So let's do that one. 57.72. Right, the skill boost is 132. Right, let's do the paplon now. Backendo wins that one as well. 1k. Right, we'll do the paplons. 57, wake me up. You have to be quick. I'm going to pick them up any second, and then wake me up's going to win. I'm waiting for one more guess before I pick them up. 12, there we go, picking them up. 56! It wouldn't matter anyway. Wake me up. He was 1 off. Easy. Easy money. Hang on, I didn't do the command right, give me a sec. There we go. You reckon, Shell? It has been going well, Shell. We got lucky with the multis at the start of the hunt, though. I feel. I got a feeling. Oh no, why do I see someone pulling a load of mobs? Is that Ziz or someone? Somebody just ran into about 20 mortar X up there and died. Was that you? I had a feeling that was you. Crazy. He's bloody gone crazy. He just found them. No one dies, they gain evade. Well, they definitely died. They may have gained an evade. Was it? I don't believe you. We looted a decent amount of Mortar X skin. 114% markup. I've been trying to get a lot of skills into Gauss Shell as well. I've leveled up a couple of times today in Gauss. It's been good. I do like it. Just got to get used to the lower DPS. But I do like it. Obviously, you need to hunt. You know, you need to hunt lower level mobs with it. So I'm just trying to adjust a little bit to that. You know, hunting smaller stuff. You know, because I wouldn't normally hunt these. So I've been learning some stuff today by doing something I don't normally do. Which axe have you got again? Have you got that Umbranoid? Have you got, is it an Umbranoid weapon or what? Oh, we've got a link. We've got a link from Super Shell. A Vortex Cutter Replica Exceptional. 39.2 DPS. 87% efficiency. .35 swordsman. Max damage is 69, dudes. 69. Nice one, Shell. How long have you had that then? It fits a Trauma 6. 1 ped TT with the extender lasts 10 hours. Wow. Damn, Shell. And it's still got 87.88 TT left on it. Bloody hell. Are there any bigger ones of them? Is there one next level up? Like around 50, 60 swordsmen, maybe? 50 swordsmen? Oh, okay, that's pretty... Ah, I see, yeah, Flicker Blade. Yeah, they look great, though. Yeah, I remember you talking about them back in the day. You're on about the blades, and then there's those... Is it the UM? What was it, the UM60 or whatever? That looked pretty good as well. Yeah, the guns. Umbranoid Cutter. The DPP on it is insane. It's same or better than the LP 120 Perfected. Holy moly. Is that the stuff where you've got to loot them shards then, is it? You gotta loot the shards off the Umbranoids and stuff. So I remember you... Didn't you loot one of them shard, right? You looted a shard or something. You looted two? Bloody hell. Did you use one and sell one? You got both, did you? Bloody hell. Luteus blessed you there then, Shal. Yeah, the UM60, that was it. Carabin UM60. I did like the look of that one. I keep forgetting this amp doesn't have lifesteal, does it? So, got to remember to heal now and again. So, the Mayhem starts next Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. Yeah, I was on about the Mayhem. Mayhem's on Tuesday. And then Migration Earmons are Friday, are they? You know what? I remember Big Ziz doing Earmons in 63 now. On his Earmon grind. You wonder if the C80, C120 will still be looted. I looted a C80 last year. Obviously not unlimited, but... I got my C80 off... was it Old Fred? Kinda want to say Old Fred. Time for the cactus. You at the last boss then, Joshy? Go on. Let's see the lights. Come on. Or at least an augmented catalyst. Do it, do it, do it. Augmented catalyst. Incoming. From Joshy the Gamer. Nothing. Not even a global, Mr. Joshy. It's one blueprint. Damn. Well, you had the chance. I must admit though, this loot for the loot for the last hour and a half has been pretty bad. You should grind out the bosses. Get the old grindhouse on. You're gonna enter Entropia Legends and just use grindhouse. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm entering Entropia Legends. And I'm going to use the unique legendary war axe all day and all night. I'm going to smash it. Ziz said I can borrow it, so I'm going to be grinding with the unique war axe. Going to be interesting. 0% efficiency. Who's taking part then in Entropia Legends? Who's going to go for it? Anyone in chat? Entropia Legends. Going to become a legend. Sniggle. You're going to become a legend, Sniggle. Sis. You're a legend already, but you're just making it more known. Pointless to do unless you're new, a returning player on a new avatar, or an Uber with infinite bankroll. I mean, you say new avatar, but I don't know. I mean, it's up to 39, isn't it? That bracket's up to 39. What's How are you, Big Was? Big Was a chilling. On Zimorta X. Any good loot, was it? Because it seems to have gone dry here, mate, last hour and a half. I think even if you're a new player, I mean, you've got to skill up at least a little bit. And have ped to burn, though, as well. Still got to have the ped to burn, else you're not going to get anywhere. Was 70 ped. I saw that, was her. Legends is about luck. I wouldn't say that, no. I wouldn't say Legends is about luck. It's definitely going to be in favour of cycling a shit ton and plenty of decay flying about, and you're going to have a high chance of getting a lot of entries into the top 500 with that. You do that. Just naturally. So, yeah, if it was luck, it would be like... If it was luck, it would be... Or luck would be more involved if it was like single biggest loot or something. But because you get a point for every single entry in the top 500, it's less luck based than that, I would say. But sure, top single highest loot, people could get lucky, yeah. But it's not, I don't think. It's naturally going to be, you know, people who are cycling shit tons of peds and, you know, all that jazz, right? Input, decay, etc. Check PM. Oh, Joshy. Oh, Joshy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could look in the bottom right of the screen on the stream. But yeah, there you go. There's the pause, by the way. I suppose a pause is easier though, isn't it? You just need to if you anyway gonna hunt, why not get the chance of something extra? I don't know. Maybe you are hunting a better mob or something that drops more markup. Maybe, I don't know. Normally, so you might be going from that mob to compete in that. You know what I mean? Because are those mobs on Treasure Island, like the loot tables and shit and average markup, are they some of the best mobs in game then, or? Because if not, you'll be going off like mobs with that perform better just to do the event. So you could potentially be worse off, especially if you don't place anywhere. Joshy! Thank you very much, Joshy. Here he is. We got Joshy and Big Zizicus. All good, Joshy, baby. All good. Right, Big Ziz. Are you, where's Big Ziz? What are you up to then, Ziz? Because you need to let me know if I've had these rings for too long, by the way. I know you're super polite and stuff. Thank you for chilling today, Mary. Always a pleasure. We have just got 64 in the Gorse Sniper. Sorry, Gauss. Gorse, Gauss. No worries, Joshy. Again, a pleasure as always. I will say, I think it's great if you like... I think for a lot of the top players who are already cycling tons, and and just... are already just cycling loads on the daily, to go for the legends and maybe, get a decent chunk of peds on top. That's just a win-win. Because there's already a high chance that they're going to finish pretty well if they're already doing that. I don't know, though. I don't know what the format's going to be after the... I've only seen the qualifying formats. The qualifying formats are what? Top 500 globals. I don't know what the other ones are going to be. Joshy ran you over twice. Damn, Joshy. You know what? I've had my first mini in ages. But yeah, as you can see, it's... I mean, we're 185 up now. Which sounds great. But, I mean, we can't forget the fact that we were minus 570 yesterday. So, ups and downs, right? I mean, it's good that it's green. It's always good that it's green. But yesterday was minus 570, so it's like... Quick, slam it into reverse. You didn't hit was hard enough. Wow, savage. Right, I reckon Big Zizicus. You know what? I think we'll call it here, actually. I reckon. I've had a good session today. I've enjoyed it. I've been try-harding, and we've had some green, which is good to see. Here's the loot, then. As you can see, we've had a few tier 6 comps, tier 7 comps, tier 4s, tier 3s, tier 2s. We've had the Mortarex skin as well. But yeah, we finish on plus 180. So we were on double that. We were on plus 360 at the peak. Yeah, last couple of hours, the loot hasn't been great, so... But we did end green. DPP, though. Do you like that, Ziz? 369 DPP. So, cheer. I'll see you in a... I'll see you shortly, Ziz, anyway. But yeah. Chat. I hope you've enjoyed my little try-hard hunting cycle today with my bit more of efficient setup on the Mortarex. I gave it a good go. We ended green. I can't do any more than that. I tried my best. First impressions seem pretty good. Is it going to be green all the time? No. But it seems steadier. It does seem a bit steadier. Like when it jumped from 360 to 180, I mean, it did take a while. It took a lot to go down 160 ped. Like 2 hours or so. Where I feel before, if I was like using the DOA, it would have gone down quick. I just get that feeling. I know it's only a feeling, but just what I felt when I was shooting. Felt a little bit more stable on the ups and downs felt a little bit more stable, slightly. On instinct. So, you beautiful people. I did enjoy myself. Yeah, it was a nice steady cycle. I enjoyed it. And I enjoyed, you know, chilling with you guys as always. Because you're all, guys and girls, you're all beautiful. I appreciate you relaxing in the cave, sharing our experiences, sharing our ups and downs. You know, we all have our ups and downs and we celebrate the ups together and share the pain of the downs. Or at least I like to think so. So, midweek, the weekend is approaching. Don't worry, it'll approach very soon. Thank you to the chat and the lurkers. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 PM Entropia time. We might do... I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We'll leave it as a surprise. I like to do things off the cuff at the minute. So tomorrow will be a surprise. Who knows what we'll be doing. Have a good evening. May Luteus bless thee. I shall see you tomorrow. Who are we raiding, by the way? Boris! Happy Wednesday, Boris, brother. Who are we raiding? I can see a Fatty. Haven't raided Fatty for a while. We did Cookie the other day. Have we got Fatty or not? Is he on there? I don't see him. Yeah, I think he's in a different category, is he? Is he? I think he's in a different category. Chat, who do you want me to raid? Okay, that's a debate then. Are we raiding? We'll do June, right? Because I've done Cookie. Was it yesterday or the day before? We'll raid Mr. June. All the best, folks. Bear out.